Fantasy is an RPG, the only one that I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame, it puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games the Mac is easy to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Final Fantasy, it consumes my life, and that is probably why I'll never have a wife. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that's probably why it always gets remixed. I always buy the soundtrack to each game, oh it is the only thing that I will listen to. Oh sure, one day it may drive me insane. You may think that I'm a fool, well I'm here to say it's true. Final Fantasy on PlayStation 2 with music by Nobu and rap.
Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. What? Not be there. You were. There we go. You were literally working 2 minutes ago. I checked you before I went live. Oh dear. Good evening. How are we all doing? Right. So we are back with some rather off-coloured yet again. Did I not leave that open to try and prevent that? Apparently not. Right, that's going to crash, isn't it? Because it always does on the second launch. Yep, despite the fact I've closed it, it's still running. GG. Right. In capture, close, yes. Open. Make the colour shift itself to normal. Not sure how that works, but there we are. And now the colour is normal again. No idea. I've stopped asking. So we are week 2 of the first Guardian Moon, and yeah, so basically January 11th. And I can't remember what we're doing. So last stream, Geralt died. Monica stabbed his ass, quite literally. We don't have any certifications. I remember that much. So I think we're just straight into battles today. we've got an auxiliary to do. I suppose we could really go and do one of those, but I don't think it's really worth it. I might genuinely go and do that one and see if Violet can handle it on her own, to be honest. But for now, we do have a red star battle to do. Hero stay. Why are you telling me that? There is no star here. Do. Run, Violet, run! Okay, units. Right, take you off and you off. Unequip you, put Shamir in. Put you as an adjutant there. And you as an adjutant there. You don't actually have a weapon, do you? On Iron Sword. We're on 13, 26, 24. You're fine. Okay, we're good on that. We should probably get shouted at and go and...
Come back soon.
That was the wrong button. Sorry.
Welcome.
I meant to go to the battalion and replenish, but we've already done it, so we don't need to do that. So. Ooh. Are they going to fight it, or is it on their side? There's a rusted lance we can take. That could be forged into something better. Right. You know what? I wanted to here for a reason. Gets all of those, I think, except you. Probably want you there. So, you cast Boost, it gets all of those, leaving out you two. Probably have Mercy at the back in that case. So, it is a kill-all map. Got to kill everybody.
To work.
Yes.
You can do it! You right there!
I'm grateful. Stay focused.
I go there and switch to sword. They are going to attack the beast. Okay. Alright. Come on, Sylvain. Let's get you a level up. Or 2 or 7.
Let us away.
No.
What should I do?
You dance if you want to. But I really wish you wouldn't.
Thank you.
Damn, she really can move. She can't attack back point blank is the problem. Or can she? No. That doesn't come from me. That only leaves one out of position. Oh, they're actually able to withstand a couple of hits.
Such... Here goes. Everyone will be...
Right, now I need to stop the horse from attacking.
I'll give it my all.
Best to do that with Mercy.
go.
No, she can't. She didn't get the speed boost.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
I'll go.
Right. 47% chance to hit, and he still nailed it. That's pretty good.
It's
well
all-
done.
Too slow.
Saw it coming!
I think that's just moved itself out of my range. Damn it.
can do it! Right there! Get him! You got it!
My thanks.
Oh, they've hit it on all four. Thank you. No, don't move again. That takes off the kill.
Guess.
He's got like 3 levels already. Just from being with me. 2 levels. Don't think you're going to be needed any further, but thank you. You're basically there just to get everybody a speed boost at the start. No, that was dumb. You can go there. And you can get to it again with a boost.
I'm not.
Julian. No way you can get there, but maybe we can double gambit, actually.
Apologies.
Get there anyway. And then you gambit. Because we double stride.
Am I starting to master this?
And then you can go over there. Right. Now this beastie is mine.
I feel stronger.
Not quite a kill. All right then. Right. I can withstand even that.
We'll lend you a hand.
And that. Oh, so what was that? It can be crafted into a silver. Okay. 9 grand. Nice. Worth coming over for. Yeah, I just need to get more bow practice. What I should do is I should give Byleth a bow that can actually hit point blank. That's what I should do. Byleth or Belith?
Welcome.
Marketplace, Armory, buy, Byleth, mini bow. Can attack range 1 and 2. A bow that can be used at close range cannot make follow-up attacks at 1 space away. What's a follow-up attack?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh.
Come back soon.
I gave it to her, but didn't give it to her. Because she was full. Have we got any bows, any other bows that can hit 1 range? 2 to 3. Hey, Tib. Thank you for the look.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
That looks standard. Pushing him... Oh, it's across the bridge one. Okay. So... They can move pretty far. But that should be fine. Damn lurkers, always lurking, being generous and giving me statistics. Shakes fist. Right.
Stay focused.
Ding, 30.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Guess I've gotten better.
Let us away.
Yeah, you can take one attack. I really don't care.
I am I still have much to learn.
And hey, Dedrose, how you doing?
So steadfast.
Right. Okay,
What
well, if
should I
that's the
do?
case, I need you to stand there so that no one can get past. And I need you to stand there so that no one can get past.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I was hoping I could take the Icarus Rider from here, but not.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
We're not going to be needed, but we're just lining up on the shore to be sure. No. Yeah, not too bad. I'm full of mashed potato and steak with peppercorn sauce, fried egg, and tomato sausages. And I'm very, very full and happy.
Not good enough.
Hope you two are well. You already answered. You said not bad. Right. So you need to mini bow the Pegasus.
You never let me down. Practice yields
Going to be doing
results.
chicken pasta with a tomato and vegetable sauce for the next few days. Big pot, I assume. You know, cook once, eat 5 times kind of deal. Sounds nice, though.
Too easy.
I think a dancer is kind of sick.
This is what a real man looks like.
Okay. They're all moving out. So what we want to do is you there. Gambit that way. You cover the flanks.
A change.
Oh, shit. I attacked the wrong one. Ingrid. I need someone to come and save my ass. Otherwise, taking damage I don't need to. No, why am I doing that? It should be Ingrid. No. If she can't get the kill, it shouldn't be Ingrid. No combat arts viable. No gambits viable. So, you.
Slow and...
Yeah. Now move him out of the way, but hopefully he won't get attacked anyway.
Predictable.
Minibow kind of OP. Cook a full bag of pasta, 2 packs of chicken breasts, 2 sauces. Fill all your Tupperware tubs and obviously freeze them. Yeah. I tend to do mine in 2-day batches, so I'll cook for today and tomorrow. Reheat. Cook for, day 3 and 4. Reheat. Cook for day 5 and 6. Tend to do mine in batches of 2. Tomorrow is going to be some, I reckon I'm going to do some slow-roasted chicken thigh curry. Chicken thigh curry being one of my favourites because it's slow. Well, slow cooked, not slow roast. But chicken thighs are really... Not sweet's not the right word, but they're a richer flavour than a standard chicken breast in most. Instruct manually. Right. So, we can't actually do too many. But we'll do what we can. Let me open my notepad. So, Dimitri, sword, lance, flying, which means you're on sword.
Oh, thank... That... This one...
Sylvain, you are on lance, faith, riding, which means you're on faith. You need to get faith 2. I only need this and 1 more level.
Got... All right. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Who's actually nearly there on faith. We can get 2 points on Merc for lance. And 2 points on Annette for lance.
Thanks.
And then I guess we do Cyril. He needs flying. And last but not least, Flane, who gets faith.
I would
Professor.
Focus on sword and flying. Lords must be leaders, so strong authority should be considered a requirement. They also fight from the front lines, and thus they need to know how to handle a sword. Such are my goals. We are not aligned. You stay on what I tell you to goddamn stay on.
it went well.
Perfect.
Each new experience is an asset.
So this is how it's done.
This isn't so hard. Am I making progress?
Everybody learning loads because they're on skills that they don't particularly need. Haven't trained. This is going to be an explore because we need to go get some motivation. No point in doing that. Teleport. Don't think I've got the renown yet, but we'll go and have a look just in case. Professor. Right, what's today's special? Felix and Ingrid. Alright. A beast meat teppanyaki. Ooh, that sounds really nice.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but
Right. Got no favoured foods at all today? Wow, okay. Let's do Dimitri and Annette.
Oh,
Then Sylvain and Mercy. Find out what the hell's happening there.
yeah.
Ash and... do with Dimitri and Ash to do and Ash, to be fair, which nice and easy. That's that.
I like this.
This.
Then it's Cyril and Blaine. Sure, there was one for those two. I think that's everybody. Yeah. Noodles.
this is
Ramen.
nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Some chicken bone
I
broth
would
ramen.
happily eat this every day.
Oh, damn you.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Okay. So now we've got 2 left over. Goes up for a bite to eat. Burn and door.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I
I'll
think
take some.
I like this. But
Well, you have
it's
to
been
come
a
with
while,
us
so
to
I'm not
UKSG
sure.
then. Fly your ass over. And to make a ramen when we go up there. And one more. People we've never had a bite to eat with. You know what? Let's do Petra and Wrath.
I would be liking that greatly.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Thank you very much. Right. No flashy yellows, no talkie-talkies. We are good and golden. Well, it'll be... I mean, what? 8 months from now, if you reckon you're going to be ready in that time to come of it. We'll be doing it's usually June, July-ish, with the middle of the year one. Right, so we're kind of getting to the point where we need to see who's close. So Dimitri, sword C, lance A, flying B. Sword C, yes. Means we need to change your goal. No! No! Go back!
Here is the result.
Oh, you are joking.
I
And it's going to
understand
auto-save.
your every-
It's going to auto-save, and I can't stop that. Son of a bitch. Ah, God damn it. When was that save? Autosave White Clouds. It's 35 hours. Doesn't give me a... That was 9 minutes before, just after the battle. We're probably going to have to reload that. I can't believe I've done that. I just completely click wrong button. Might have just finished another move. Oh, goddamn. Busy year for you, then. Okay. So, that's just after the battle, so we know... That's probably our best shot. Nice. Well, glad to hear it. It's so, that all happened, well, because I pressed the wrong thing, to be fair. But because there's no prompt on begin lecture. Just, okay, yeah, we don't give a crap if you've missed anything. You're done. Which was sucky. Right, so. Dimitri, sword.
That. This will. That.
Sylvain was faith.
I'm really getting the... What?
Mercy gets some lance. My first ever.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Didn't first ever fail. Not doing bad if that's our first. Well, we can call that punishment for safe scumming.
Oh, I would like...
Professor.
Here's the report.
Oh, we lost 500 gold there as well. Punished!
There's so much left to learn.
Dimitri didn't get enough experience to
This
tip him
isn't
over
so
the edge
hard.
either.
It's all coming...
All because of the magic. Right. Okay, let's not be a dumbass this time. Yeah, idiots, get motivated.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is...
Then it was the Dew and Ash.
This looks...
Then it was Utu.
This is...
This is...
And then it was Petra and... Where are you?
I would...
This.
And last but not least, Bernie and Dory. One.
Ooh. I...
Right, okay. Let's not cock it up this time. So that puts you in a day behind, but we're going to have to put you on sword. Now, honestly, you're going to probably get your level up regardless. So let's not do yours. You do needs riding.
I have... No.
Felix needs nothing. Mercy needs lance. Annette also needs lance. Ingrid needs sword. Oh no, Ingrid doesn't need sword.
I appreciate your guide.
Ingrid's done. Damn. Okay. Got any specials? No. Well, have some freelance training then. Right, so 2 left to do. That will be Ash with lance. He now excels at the lance skill. He's learned Shatter
Is
Slash.
this my true talent?
And Dimitri sword lance. You need lance A, so let's put you training in.
This.
I think we got a perfect on nearly everybody there.
Here is the result.
Each new experience is an asset.
It seems I've improved.
Dex
Well
roll.
worth the effort.
Now I don't really want to do a battle today. What's on seminar? That would get a net and mercy something. Don't care about that. That's not worth it. No, I think we go explore and prep our morale for next time. I also, actually, should have gone up here. See if I've got enough renown.
Need something?
It's a random battle. Jerry, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
This one?
More EXP for the win. Put
You're
it onto
all
a...
set. See you again soon.
Returning the children back to me. That's fine. I'll look after them for a little while. Then we teleport down. How was the rest of the demos for you? Hopefully you had a good time.
Professor?
Today's special is onion gratin soup. None of my guys are on preference, are they? Let's do... Why don't you do the same again? Let's do another round of the same. Right. Well, that means... Oh, you never got trained out, so that doesn't matter on you. Let's do Mercy and Ingrid.
This is...
Winnie's Hole was weird but fun. Spindle was short but sweet. Stomp and the Miracle Sword was good. And Crabs Must Die was okay. Yeah, I didn't really rate the look of Crabs Must Die. I was watching that one a little bit and I was like, that seems like a bit of a meme rather than an actual game. Felix didn't get trained. Dude did. Who's the other that didn't? Sorry, that did. So we need to do an Ash again.
This
Dun, 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 dun. B+. Right. I also want to save one, which I should have done last time, to go to the tournament. Who in my group hasn't eaten? Just Flynn and Cyril. Felix. So let's do Sylvain and Felix. And...
that? Yeah.
So everybody's maxed. And I think everybody's eaten. So... who should we take it today?
I would...
Attempted a no-hit run on Godbreakers, but kept getting hit. That's not ideal in a no-hit run. By the AoE damage of the third phase on Marek. Marek is the Fireworld boss, the new one. I haven't fought him yet. Fried catfish, enjoyed by no one. Catfish sucks. Can we do Manuela and Hanneman? Hey! We've never actually had like a full professor meal before. We should do that. See if it's got any unique dialogue.
This is lovely.
Yeah,
welcome
okay.
an opportunity
Can't believe I never
for
thought of
us
that.
three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman, but it's kinda nice once in a while.
Most of Louisiana would fight me over that statement. I would fight Louisiana. I'm not scared of Louisiana. I know their battle history and record. I ain't scared of Louisiana. Right. Ash, let's get you some training and some free shit.
That was tough.
Sorry, Bernie.
Doing my part. That's
Sorry,
how it
Petra.
goes.
They'll stupid you to death. I would fight Louisiana and its level of stupid. I wouldn't fight Florida and its level of stupid. That's a little too far.
The fight continues.
I don't know how to word this, but yeah, no, Florida scares me.
Doing my part.
I mean, put it this way, there's no Louisiana man memes. There's only Florida man memes. Cloudheim was your favourite. Okay, take a look at that. Right, end of the week. Off we go. Dorothea is doing. Give her a visit.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever. I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object.
Didn't.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it...
I didn't consider it. I said yes.
Nice.
Pack your shit, we're going.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
When Jerry, when you said that it's physics based, my brain was still latched onto the Louisiana and Florida man, and my brain thought you were going like, yeah, no, but the problem is that Louisiana man's bound by physics and Florida man isn't. Like, kind of can't argue. Hanneman would like to speak to you.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm.
Stabbed me last
You're
time.
far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Is that here to go at it?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed
not quite Jerry.
obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
Well, this guy's just casually dropped that my mum's not my mum.
You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
Damn right.
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before.
More than I knew.
The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
You're gonna stab me again, aren't you?
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take
He's
them
going
down.
to examine my blood for
And
information.
all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
Then I quit.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
He literally can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
That at the back.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics.
And we've got 5.
With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order.
See, Rhea, your authority
Destroy
don't even
the
mean
enemy
shit to
that
a
is
student.
hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
It's Violet's birthday. Got a birthday gift from Dimitri. Blue Lion Brooch. Petra would like to speak to you. Now a good time. Not really, Petra, but alright.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Neither of those. None of those are the right answer.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
No, you can't say that to Petra. No. 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 Not doing it. I really want to, but I'm not.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom.
Say your cheeks
Is that
are on your
really what
face.
you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for
Oh, dear.
you, Professor. You always listen with patience.
I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it, gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Leaving a new mark on Baelith. The other way around. Right, so we have a mission to go for. Let's do our marketplace first. How is my... Oh, 38. No problems there. You could probably do with an upgrade on your silver sword. Wielder of this blade is emboldened and will attack twice when initiating combat. No, I think I'd rather take the plus. Put on that. Don't care. No, no. Both take either. Plus short spear. Powerful ranged lance can be hurled at enemies. Nope. Wrong button. Okay. We are good. Right, we got anything new for Violet? She's just ranked up B, hasn't she? No, is the honest answer there. It's our last chance to buy out advanced seals, so those. I remembered. Yeah, we're all right there. Not seeing anything new. A simple brooch honoring the Blue Lions, +2 charisma. No. Where the goddess dwells.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
Captain Jerry.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
I wish you weren't here.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas? It will be difficult, that's for certain.
You won't be fighting.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
Don't know him,
We
he's
don't
an
have
imposter.
a choice. Even if it's difficult, an
Also-
enemy is an enemy.
Also, you were in
You've
the
just
other
gotta
two
get it over with.
trainings with the other
Just
team.
kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor,
It was aimed at Flame.
I hope you know I meant what I
Stand
told you
Flame.
before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
Betray me and die, motherfucker. You don't stand a chance. Right. Inventory. Items. Belith. Item. Those two are unavailable with me this time. Okay. I still think we drop Sylvain here. Okay, it's a relatively interesting map, and there's an item over this way, so Byleth is heading that way first. And if Byleth is heading that way, that means that... Good. You're going with her. That means you... that way. Actually, a really good lineup. Cool.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
No shit, Sherlock. We were literally told that.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
That doesn't look familiar to me.
I'll take down every last one of you.
So I'm guessing this is the first fight of the set I haven't done.
I'll give it my all.
Monica, no. Monica, yes. Right, so we want it to be targeting Byleth. That gets everybody in the team. Except for Flame, but that doesn't matter.
You can lose. You can do it. Right there.
I see you playing Mexican Ninja.
Thank you.
Right, in which case, that means
I'll cut through.
You go up there. Where can Felix go? Felix
go.
can take that. Trying to beat your combo.
What should I do?
Ah, shit. Could have gone to...
Here goes.
Damn. Also just out of it.
Ready.
Okay. So, that allows you to get out of the way of the archer. That allow you... I think I'm one shy on it. No, I'm not. I can hit that. Lucky demonic beast. Which, now it's weakened, allows Dedue to do what he does best. Meanwhile,
stay focused.
The Legion of Doom.
Let us away. We will help.
Oh, look, another one broken. Ooh, 3 off that one.
Here we go.
Imagine being the enemy here.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Well, then you're not going to escape, are you, you dumbass?
Predictable.
But yeah, imagine being the enemy here. You see the bait into your trap, and you're like, haha, now we can set the demonic beasts on them. And the commander goes, only 2 demonic beasts? Alright guys, split up, you know the drill. Hang on, sorry, what? Hammer. Nope. Okay. You could get 2 of them, not really worth it. Let's just send you into the group. Okay, right. Why can I attack there? Oh, mini bow. Right. Walks up to Beast, wipes out its first bar of health in basically solo.
Better.
Puts the bow away and goes, right, time to get serious. Enemy must be shitting themselves. Take a lot of damage if I don't move yet. What the hell are you supposed to do with all these chocobo? Get what? I can't tell you. it's essentially up to yourself. They're there to be trainable units, essentially. A chocobo is there to be any unit type you want it to be. It is your jack of all trades. But I would recommend getting one of them to get faith as high as possible. Just one of them. Just have its faith high as you possibly can. Not going to say any more than that. Where's the archer? Oh, he came into the woods.
Another step. Practice.
Okay, I think Mercy's nearly ready for her final upgrade. You dance from there? No. No matter what I do, she takes a single swing.
Predictable.
My thanks.
Felix. In fact, start a barbecue. It's called KFC, Calm Fried Chocobo. The dodge. Pathetic. Speed. A ring that increases speed. Don't know what I expected. Might be good for Felix. Oops. We'll dash further in last turn. Yeah, the point is, the point of the chocobos is if you have permadeath on, you can replace anybody who dies with the chocobo. You can make it to there, right? Yeah. But realistically, the point of a chocobo is you can have an entire party of chocobos. Why would you not? Yeah, they're generic troops. They're jack of all trades. They can be anything. You can get to there, so you lose one movement there, but that gives you an entire extra turn. Hey, bitch.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too! With my own...
With my own... Right. Then we bring you forward. Percy. Percy steps in. And can't assist. Why can't you... You can't assist on a secondary. Interesting. Well...
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But now it's time to die!
You're right. It is. For you. Get him, healer. Mercy's like, oh no, I can't heal. What a shame.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
I had that one as well, Jerry. This isn't even my final form.
Solon, don't just stand there and
Shit,
stare. I need your help.
The five heads snuck up on us.
You most certainly do.
Huh?
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Kali Ma. Kali Day. Kali Shakti Day.
Please, help me.
Not a fucking chance.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
It's Ashen Demon, actually.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
Doesn't matter, Mercy's
They
here.
were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
I now have a sixth
An
head.
eternity wandering in a void
I've
of
consumed them with my
never to
cranial
return
powers.
to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
Oh, what he said.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
He would, but he's got the Millennium Eye, so he's fine.
Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
I mean, he's not a Mad King yet, but that's only because he's not been crowned. Dimitri's a Mad Prince.
You What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on?
Yes.
No, even a boulder has more sense.
Baldy does.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying.
I can explain. I'm OP as shit.
As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
How handy.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Oh.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means.
I was paying attention, yes.
I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
Yes.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Be reborn, right? You'll be fine.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but...
You acted exactly like a Greek goddess.
Fun.
You were Artemis through and through.
Done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
This is where I get to go Super Saiyan.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone.
Look at it.
You know I am
he's
the
so
beginning.
tiny.
What shall you do?
Too close, too close, too close. Yay, Super Saiyan. The sword that pierces the heavens.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Alright, that's pretty badass. I'll allow it.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh, okay. Using with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Okay, first of all, look at this guy in particular. Yay, free repair. Let's go adult things, try and get some sleep. No problem, Jerry. I shall catch you later. Well, this will be a good test. Have we got our gambits back? No, we don't. But this is going to be a bit of a harder fight. Have a good sleep, mate. Right, I need to not... Oh, I was going to say, I need to not engage those just yet, but if they're going to come at me, I don't really have a choice. You can't gambit, can you? I've already used yours. You don't have a gambit. Annette, I'm going to need your help, love.
They say,
I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to be one hit short.
Ready.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
I said harder, not hard. And by harder, I meant it's going to be harder for me to get all the items. I have no doubt I'm going to kill it.
Here goes. Let us away. They say I'm on it.
There should be 3 broke.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Okay, that's one back. See? Didn't say I was scared of it. I said it was going to be more difficult.
You're so on top of it.
As in, I had to use a single extra skill. Right, now this one,
Here we go.
I don't know what I'm going to do. What is your gambit? Can't do it from there, can only do it from right next door. That's actually fine. That hits both of those. So, I think I want to do that way.
What should I do?
Ah, no. The other way, isn't it? Damn. Oh, and she can't quite get into the middle there.
Here we go.
Work that way. Right, so.
What should I do?
Break front. Damage left. Break front. Damage left. Where can you go?
I'll give it my all.
You can get round there.
I'll cut through.
Let's do that first. Should be enough to damage it. which means that's enough to break it.
You can count on us.
You can rely.
Which means that is enough to shatter.
Count on me.
The bet.
Just farming Umbral Steel at this point. Oh, you hit me. That was stupid of you. A steel axe. Okay. Where can you go? You can go there. That's
Stay
fine.
focused.
So, attack, silver sword.
Let us away. So steadfast.
I knew you'd come through.
Sucker.
Ready.
I'll go.
Gonna need you any more,
Here
but we'll
goes.
get you as close as we can just in case. Hey. Damn. Just outside of range. I bet Felix is well pissed off. He's running his fastest to try and keep up with Byleth. And she's running, stopping, having a dance and running again before he can even catch up to half of what she's done. Mercy, I need you as close to that wall as you can so that you're in healing range, please. Anybody need an assist? I should be doing that every turn she doesn't do anything else because that's just free XP.
I am terrified by you.
I'm terrified
Even
by
though
your
an
5-head.
emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
Fuck, okay, he has extra range. That kind of shafted me.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Right. Fist, psychic. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I was expecting a bit more of a fight than that.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Yeah. Oh, and Sylvain got his class mastery. Nice.
This is what a real man looks like.
Well, hiding behind a
This
woman's
is
skirt.
not the
Yeah,
end.
about right.
Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Hey, guess who's MVP? Even the little sprite's got green hair now.
Professor,
That's cool.
I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
Went to a realm of darkness, spoke to my busy friend God. She sacrificed her essence to turn me Super Saiyan, cut a hole through reality, shafted a bitch. That's about covers it.
Appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
No legend of what
Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong?
Oh, boring.
Are you asleep?
You ever been so
happening
bored by a
these days?
conversation?
Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
You literally have a horse. You have other choices. You weirdo.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still.
Don't touch me.
Everything is all right.
That's not what I asked.
There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
No, you're right here. It's going to turn out she's my mum, isn't it?
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
It'd be an annoying plot twist.
You took hold of the sword of the Creator. I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always.
So,
always and forever.
Did Gerald actually lose a kid and then steal Rhea's? Is that what happened? Because that'd be funny. That'd be really fun. Meow.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
So yeah, I mean, I'm definitely her kid. That's a thing. So either Geralt had a kid with her and then claimed we died and ran away with us, or Geralt had a kid with the priestess, had a kid, there was a fire, that kid died and he stole us. Hey, wait, no, I got a promotion. I should have 6,000. Son of a bitch. That's
Rhea,
5K's the
please
most then.
Talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
Excuse me,
As I said,
that one.
there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Whoa.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee.
Okay.
What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
You sealed it. Did you Naruto me?
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Divine revelation? I call that a Tuesday.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
Hashtag doubt.
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Not from me.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Hildy's birthday. Have some flowers.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hanneman's birthday. Have some flowers. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Byleth obtained the certification of Enlightened One. Oh, that's an awful
What a strange
outfit.
feeling.
You look like a diplomat from Star Trek. Right. A Holy One, blessed by the goddess herself. This wielder of magic has high overall stats. Okay. Nullifies damage from terrain. +5 when sword. Okay, that's all well and good, but I did just get a certification. Makes it more difficult for foes to target you. Allows unit to open doors and locks without keys. So we maintain that. So we'd lose a little bit on stats overall. But we'd gain dex and speed, which is kind of what we want. I mean, I'm going to do it.
A new path to tread.
Who needs godly power? Hardly seems worth it. Are you only level off at the moment? Dimitri's close, but he needs the levels. Ingrid is probably the only one who's really close to getting anything there, until Dedue gets his riding skill up. No one's on intermediate still other than Ingrid, are they? Sylvain can go up as well.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, so other than you, who we don't want to move over yet, everybody else has a advanced class who we care about. Ooh, we don't actually need to go and wander today. Probably should, but we don't need to. House Magic Tournament for an advanced seal. Oh. Sothis, more like Nothis. I made myself sad.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip.
Agreed.
Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Good.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Knock him out.
In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Annette. I need you to go beat some people up with magic for me.
Can't afford to lose.
I'll pull in hot.
Can't afford to lose.
Sorry, Dory. Expelliarmus.
Can't afford to lose.
Just mage. Are there so few magic users that you've had to resort to mage?
Close one. Thank goodness.
How come you're allowed to use Blizzard?
I had no
Mage
choice.
was harder. Cool. Hey, Raph.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Eyes up here, buddy.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Oh god, I'm not teaching Raccoon how to go Super Saiyan.
What the?
Bernie.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Bernie's like, nope, not fucking dealing with that. Bollocks, I'm staying inside.
Yes? You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
No one up here today.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Any items? Item. Root vegetable seed.
Hey!
No.
Nope. Village is just like, nah, not doing it, not doing it, not dealing with that.
Professor, in Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Are you knowing that for certain?
No.
Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
That'd be cool. I'd love to be an Icarian. Hey, got anything to report?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Other than, you know.
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Damn right.
Hi there!
That's right.
In sweet Verona.
Welcome.
Purple.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Never.
Professor.
Professor.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Hey God, it's me, Byleth.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Unreachable was a weird word to use. And I get what you meant, but it did sound like you had a plan. It's all over the floor. Clean up after everybody.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Really? Because that is kind of not how that works. Right, we've done the tournament. Let's do... Yeah, okay, we'll do those two. Getting those two together in a bit.
That? Yeah.
Let's see, and Ingrid.
I appreciate...
Yeah, sure, Ashen and that. We haven't seen those. Those have had their last one, and we need to boost theirs a little.
This looks...
To and Dimitri, if possible, I suppose.
Remember.
I think that's all of my guys. Lane, Cyril. Oh, I think I'm going to keep doing this. So let's have a monthly meal with the professors.
This is lovely. I
wouldn't normally want...
Do I need to do anything else that's going to take up a... anything else that's going to take up a point? I don't think I do. So we need Cyril and... Blaine. Oh, what a shame. Can't do them. Never mind. Let's do... Oh, I should probably do Annette and her dad at some point. That would be... That'd be an interesting one. I should probably do the head of the other houses at some point as well. We got any that can do Edelgard and Lord? Edelgard at all. Okay, well, let's do Blaine and Seth then. See if there's any unique dialogue there.
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
What?
Do you
Oh,
not
weird.
enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Wounded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no motivation. Does Edelgard not have anything that she likes? Okay, well... Let's find something you both hate then. Wait, where is Edelgard? She AWOL? Well, that explains that then. She's not actually here. Or does she never deign to eat with us peasants? Yeah, I'm just thinking that. I'll have to check.
We get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
So you should. Catherine, you're a disgrace. Absolutely disgraceful. How dare you? Have fun. Right. So, let's see if we can find her in the ground somewhere. Hi. litter picking. I'm a goddamn blessed saint professor, and you're just like, yeah, get picking up litter.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Yes.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Oh! It was Tomas for a second there.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Technically.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Oddly sweet of you.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
The hell do you mean we, White Cloak? You weren't there.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
Not really.
Still, I wonder...
I just didn't tell you about the divine revelation I had.
Really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I mean, I might.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
Yep.
I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Good man. Stick to your studies. I'll help you out.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Just a hair change, my dude. Does nobody in this world dye their hair?
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
Again, the things you say are weird. Like, what you've said is probably perfectly factual, but the way you word things and the fact that you know, you say it as if you know that for a fact. Who do you know that has excess power? I swear to God, she's like a forest hag or something, disguised as a kid.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Okay. Edelgard's going missing. Blaine is an interesting young lady, but keep your distance. Death's quite protective. You wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath. That feels like something you'd say.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
You can be a little silly. There's a treat. Don't think I'm going to have anywhere near enough renown for that. There's literally exactly nothing. By me, just looking for items. People keep littering on the goddamn floor.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be a son of a gun.
Huh? I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Really?
Really? Well, I've not seen Edelgard in the grounds. Not looking like she is.
All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
No, I can't talk to the cats at all. I don't know if that's like some weird DLC thing, but there's two things that haven't happened in this run that definitely happened that I'm 90% sure happened in a previous run. One is that I can't talk to animals, and one is that the red-haired merchant hasn't shown
up with all
up.
that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
And I'm wondering if it's because I'm not online. It's kind of the only logical explanation. No, I bet I know what it is. I bet it's part of the DLC, because the last time I played through this and I did have those things happen, I was on BlueStacks. I was on Yuzu. And I was playing the emulated version.
The Holy Tomb.
So
huh?
I put on the DLCs.
I've worked here
I
for
bet
years,
that's the difference.
and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
I did kind of point that out right at the start. I mean, someone who knows this, feel free to answer. Is the DLC story a separate story? Like, I know that I know that there's 4 endings to the base game. 2 for Edelgard, 1 for the deer, 1 for the lions.
Recently,
I'm aware
Professor,
of that.
I feel as though you've been a bit
But they all have the same start,
like you're
up
sort
until
of
pretty much
floating
this
above
point,
the
I believe.
clouds, separate from other people.
Are the White Wolves different?
Like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Hey.
Hey, it's for horses.
Professor.
Professor.
It's separate to the main story. Well,
Are you
thank you.
positive?
I might do a second playthrough
Your
then and do
appearance
that
is due to the
sometime
influence of
soon.
the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
No.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
There we go. He's clicked. I still like Hanneman. It's just, I like a klutzy professor.
Professor, I am so happy.
We started at any time from the main title screen. Cool. So you can't
We make quite the pair.
New Game Plus into it then.
Recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Don't like you. Yeah, no Edelgard anywhere.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
You didn't even know there was a DLC. Fair enough. If I can New Game Plus into it, I might give it a look. Well, no, I mean, I might just give it a look anyway, but it'd be more interesting if I could New Game into it.
You haven't a thing to worry about.
Except you.
You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. That
Leave me
is
alone.
understandable. Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
See, even then, like, you're like, I know you're uneasy. That's understandable. Don't worry, that will stop. It's creepy.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, so it is.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Fair. No problem with that. Right. Nobody there. Nobody there. So is Hubert anywhere to be found? I don't feel like I've spoke to Hubert either. Yeah, both Hubert and Edelgard are AWOL. Spoke to Cyril, but honestly, I just don't want to. Right, goals, Dimitri. Sword C attained. Lance A, flying B+. So we need to hard focus on flying now. To do, you need riding B+, that's fine. Felix, you're fine there. Ash. Lance. You're going to get Lance next level up, aren't you? So probably worth training you on riding specifically next. And then switching you over next time. Sylvain. Lance C. Again, you're going to get yours relatively soon, but we could probably do it now. Yeah, let's do that now. And then switch it up. Oh no, that's Faith. Faith B plus riding A. So we'll get your riding up now and then switch it to pure Faith. Mercy. Both. Annette, Lance C. You'll get that this run, so that's good. Ingrid. We're done. So we don't need to change anybody else's goals. Start with Sylvain. Training you in? Faith and riding. Mercy, Lance. Try and get that finished off as well before we leave.
Yes! Am I making progress?
So that is your Lance at C. Done. Perfect. Ingrid. Let's try and get Felix caught up a little bit because his reasoning is behind.
Of course.
Who's riding? Always needs to be on riding because he sucks at it. And finally, Ash with Lance C. So we actually don't need any more Lance on you. So you need riding.
This...
I've learned a... There's so much left to learn.
So, Dimitri's focusing on flying. Yes. To do riding. Yes. I think I might switch you over to pure reason. Ash, I want you just on riding. Thing's nearly there for you. Net can be switched to riding. Switch you to Lance. No, that's actually not better, is it? That's better. Ingrid's fine. Right. Begin.
I got a question.
I don't care. I'm real happy here, but there's somebody who has up and decided to take pity on me without asking. It's real darn irritating, and I want them to know it just... And I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood.
I don't know if I like that answer.
Good. Be a sullen little brat.
This will be easy for the two of us.
I'll give it my all.
Here is the result.
Perfect.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
This'll help keep me alive.
Right, so if I want to do this battle, I've got to do it now. Because I can't do it next week. What is the battle? Not worth it. That first.
Say.
Thank goodness. I had no choice. Can't afford to lose.
Who's mage? Like, why was mage not first?
Thank goodness.
Why is generic mage considered better than the rest of the houses except Lesthea?
I had no choice.
Right, time to do some fishing because it is bonus XP weekend. I'm going to get you, little fishy. Damn. No. No blue. No. No blue. Yay, red. Couple of straight in reds this time. Damn. Oh. Yes. Come on, give me a gold. Not a blue. Oh, fine. way too early. I'm getting a load of these. Ooh. Got lucky there. Wow, sucked on that one. No, we don't catch the blues. Unless we have to, anyway. The input delay is killing me. I never expected it to be red on the first one. That was just me being bad. There's just like a couple of milliseconds worth of delay and it's just getting me. Nope. Gold. No. Gold. Little blue. Perfect. Don't do it. Don't be like this. And why are you like this? Okay, final one. Something good. Red. That cocked that one up. Might have to go back to the emulator if you do the DLC. I show it is no longer available from Nintendo. Wow. Sucks. Especially since I don't think I have the emulator anymore. Thought I did, but if I remember rightly, it was on my Steam Deck, and I've lent that. I wiped that and lent it to a friend. I'm pretty sure I don't have it anymore. Right. No, and to do.
Ooh,
I like this.
Right. I want to try and find Mercy and Sylvain. Felix and Dimitri.
Yeah.
this is...
Oh, that?
Ingrid and... Ash and Ingrid. We haven't had them in a while.
This looks...
I appreciate...
Then we'll do the professors. And Hanneman doesn't like much, does he? Or anything. The only real one I can do, but it's not really worth it. Okay, well, Shamir and Catherine somewhere. I saw that. Must be purchased as part of a package.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our...
I apologize.
What do you... No, nobody gets a meal. Nobody gets a meal. All I'm doing is boosting. I'm basically boosting the relationship internally because those are the ones I want to see, essentially. Oh, there it is. Anima and Manuela. 25 on that side of the world. I shall keep an eye out. I shall set my bots to task and see if I can find a cheap version.
Get together and
I wouldn't know.
Essentially, I'm only doing this because I don't need the training, and this gets me more. This gets me more. What am I thinking of? What's the word? Experience. This gets me more professor level.
This is.
So while I can, I'm working on the bonds, but it makes sense to have the bonds of the people that I'm training, because then I get these support things. You don't seem to get the support things of anybody outside of... God damn it. There's a whole other page I didn't know existed. Right. I guess it is story time.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
That was
all
a
right?
very strange noise.
Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must
I
admit
hate
this food is absolutely delectable.
I
I've not
hate
eaten
everything about
something
it.
as tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
Yes, me.
You are the chef?
Yeah, it looks like 20 quid, so $25 is
Yes.
the pretty much the best.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
What's a chef to do?
Why, Lenato?
Yeah, if I get an alert for it, I've already set it up. But if I get an alert for anything,
I
what's its
suppose your thoughts are
historic
still
level?
with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how
The
little I
lowest
was
price
able
it's
to
ever
do.
been officially
I know he was trying to
is
protect me.
£15.69,
Renato never really
which
told
roughly
me
equates to
anything.
$20.
In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you.
He lent
I'm
it, you
guessing
forced
you
it on
hated
him. No, I actually quite liked it.
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
Support level B. A couple of these are getting maxed out, essentially.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They
What?
did.
No.
I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your
Ingrid.
pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
Yes,
And
curse,
he said,
curse Nintendo
"I
and
don't
their
even
money
have
grubbing.
a horse." Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir."
Thanks, I hate it.
remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
How do those two ever spend any time together without murdering each other?
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you drag me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train, again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship, or your training.
My training.
As a don't what? Yeah, that was.
Goodbye for now.
What did? Is he? Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
That was a stupid decision. Right. Probably be writing down any who are maxed. So Tree Ash. Tree Sylvain. But, rather than writing it down every single time, let's tab that one across. Sylvain. Now, Louise. Do. Thought Felix is out soon. But not yet. Nothing on there. Felix. Okay, so it kind of tells you all of the scenes that are available. Okay, that's kind of cool. Petrie. This is just so I don't kind of waste it on anybody. Felix. Technically to do as well. Bane. Of course those two have a thing. Of course they do. Has... Oh, I'm not getting him and Manuela anywhere near each other. No, you know what? I don't care. I don't care enough. I kind of have to. This is annoying. This is... Merc. Just has... Ingrid. See, that's kind of my point. I've been wasting some on Ingrid. That I shouldn't have done. Net. Also Ingrid. Or is red not completed? Is black complete? Really, no. Looking at nets. Rest. I don't care about Flame. All the rest. Oops.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled.
So if black is completed,
great kindness.
blue is
I'm glad to
attained
hear it.
but not seen.
I was so surprised when you first arrived.
What's red?
A princess, all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, you see is black, B is
That's
red.
probably why they don't
Okay.
cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts.
Oh.
But your cooking is... What is the word?
Oh dear.
Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
Oh, it can, trust me.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea, it's filling my heart full.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Oh.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Ooh, harsh.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing. Your ill mood.
The way he
on
said
display
excessive
for
there
one and
triggered
all.
a memory. Who
It
voices him?
saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
What do I know you
Well,
from?
listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult.
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I
Byakuya.
heard?
It's
Isn't it a
Byakuya from
bit
Bleach.
rude to sigh at someone
Okay,
just
that's
because...
not where I know him from,
Don't
but
be
that's
so
something.
childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same.
He was in
Stop telling everyone how to
Hearthstone.
behave, Hanneman.
Okay.
It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
That's probably
I
where I know
will
him
not
from.
stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try.
Actually, I've seen him in, I've heard him in quite a few things.
You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Like, oh, he's been in loads. Soul Calibur, Dirge of Cerberus, Robotech, Shadow Chronicles, Wild Arms, Tenchi Muyo, Hessen, EverQuest, Ghost in the Shell, Naruto, Gungrave. Like, fucking name it, he's been in it. Got Hack. Legends of Might and Magic, Propolis. Gundam Side Story, Cowboy Bebop. He's the narrator from Cowboy Bebop. That's okay. Yeah, didn't click on with that. A single episode of Babylon 5, apparently. So I've also seen him in something as well. Is he in the English version of OG Macross? Because if he is, that's where I know him from. About it? Yes, he is. Lieutenant Commander Ray Foker. Roy Foker. Hanneman is Roy fucking Foker. How have I not clicked on with that? That is a voice I know very well. Oh, I've got to go and actually find Manuela, haven't I? There. Yeah, a very. The weird thing is, apparently he changes his name quite a lot. Don Warner, Don with a double N Warner, Daniel Warren. He's as Jackson Daniels. apparently he keeps changing his... So I'm actually wondering now if this is a pseudonym for abandoned work. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, he was one of the Borg in Star Trek First Contact as well. He's done absolutely loads. Right, well, there's nothing up here, so... Why can't I do that support? It says I need to deepen my relationship, but that usually just means I need to... Oh, that means I'm waiting for a trigger event, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So is there nothing else in... Oops. Nothing else in there. It's just me and Manuela at the moment, which we can't do. Try listening when they're ready to speak. Yeah, so I need to wait for a trigger event. No, there's no location. Nothing upstairs. I could check over here. Oh, it's appeared now. Oh, I swear that wasn't there a minute ago. I just looked for that and it wasn't there.
Hey there.
Professor?
Hello. Blind you are. I'm going to go back and I'm going to check, and I bet it was there.
Professor, a pleasure to see you. I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Sure.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
No, I'm awesome.
I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you? Really? So maybe there's still hope for me. Who am I kidding? I've known for years how hopeless I am. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks. I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my
there
looks,
we go.
and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I'm going to be honest.
I know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you?
Yeah, you're extremely abrasive and drunk all the time.
Unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed
Well, if you've got
girls
enough
who have
flaws to
landed
be a
themselves
hotel.
good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. God, no. Yeah, she's a spinster, essentially.
Do you think I'm flawed enough already?
Okay. Burnt out, nothing to do. Someone to talk to down there.
You there!
Apologies, I missed you earlier.
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
No. Don't want to talk to him. He can start off. I just don't care. But we are moving on. Do I need to change goals on anybody? I think we're done on goal change. Okay. Dimitri's on flying, that's fine. Dedu's on horse riding, yes, you're fine. Ash, you've got... that's right, we're going to put a little bit into lance training and then the rest into horse riding on you. Then you're good to go. What do you need your horse riding at, Sylvain? Riding A, so that's nearly done, and then we can switch you over. Mercy needs just that. Cool, I think we're good to go. Right. Do get the horses.
I have.
Net. Done on Lance.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mercy. Kind of want to get that. Okay. That's something we can arguably achieve, so let's do it.
Yes. Thank you, Professor.
Come on. Get a star.
I'm getting much.
Thank you.
Is this really something I can do?
Stars are budding talent, so it's something that they're not very good at or that they absolutely suck at. But if you put enough time and effort into it, you'll get a unique skill out of it, and it'll become something they excel at so they can level it faster. Ash, Lance is D already, so we don't need to worry about that, so you're just on riding. Two to go. Felix.
Of course.
But yeah, if they've got where that blue arrow is, if they've got nothing there, or a red arrow going down, like a -2 to their upgrades, and you manage to get 6 points of training into it, essentially, because it's 2 per star roughly, then it'll switch from nothing or a red to a blue, which gives them +2 and not -2. Sylvain Lance is good. Sylvain riding. We could probably finish off riding.
I thought. All right. Wow. Wow.
6 points shy, so he'll get that sorted, no problem. Right. In which case, goals. Yeah, I forgot to do Ash, so we're just gonna... I forgot to put Ash into Lance, not into riding. That's just gonna be a go, go, go.
I thank you.
Here's the report.
So I think the stars are there basically to represent somebody who hasn't had any experience in a task, and so they're not very good at it.
Good to go.
But
I'm getting it.
when they
I
do
can really do this.
put some time and effort into it, they realize they've got an aptitude for it, essentially. But we have no battles to do, so let's go get some more to level.
Say.
Win this tournament 3 times.
Thank goodness. afford to lose. That worked out. That worked out. I had no choice.
Right. Theory. 1, 2, 3. 7. Leave one person missing. Okay, so Ingrid. Who is your big tier support with? Quite a few people. Right, so Dimitri is with me, but that's going to build up anyway. So let's do Dimitri and Annette this way instead. Because that builds them up nicely. Dedu and also Annette. Ash. Felix and I mean, there's no way I'm going to get that up in time, is there? So, is it even worth bothering with that? Now that I've kind of not been doing it? In which case it would be Ingrid. Okay. Ash and Dedu, we've got Sylvain. And I kind of want to see what happens with Sylvain and Mercy. Mercy's done, Annette's done, Ingrid's done. Excuse me. So then we want Manuela Hanneman, I believe. Is that one that builds up to an actual... Yes. Manuela and Hanneman. And then... Petra and Dorothea was an A. We've already started that. One, two, three, four, five, six. One more to go. Shamir and... Yeah, Shamir and Kath. Obvious one. Right. So, can any of our pairs be done on the special? Dimitri and Annette can.
Oh, this takes me back.
We want to do an Ash.
I like this. Look.
Felix and Ingrid.
That?
I appreciate.
Sylvain and Mercy. Manuela and Hanneman. Hanneman's a pain in my ass to find. Yes, I've already used the dish that does those two. Well, we can do Beth and Shamir.
It's
Petra and Dorothea.
I would...
And then as we can't do Manuela and Hanneman, let's build up our relationship with Manuela, because that's already higher. No, let's do Hanneman, because actually I want to... I kind of want to learn more about my crest. So let's do... Fuck it. Bernie, you're coming out as well, and Hanneman. Pickles! I like pickles. Pickles are good.
Ooh, this...
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye!
Bye-bye now.
Bye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Now that you mention it,
You never seem scared of me,
right.
she said to the woman who just screamed in her
I don't know
face.
if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though,
True.
I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that?
Why would you see that?
That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Bye, Bernie. We're going to have an event every day this month. This week.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Well, given that you've already sat down, I suppose.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once.
Oh, I don't care.
Perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to
I accept
hear
your bribe.
Interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study. Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
Oh, you want to go now?
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
It's Lestia's birthday.
I am grateful.
Right. Don't think we've got any certs we could do. Master is... what was it? It was 5, 10... 5, 15, 25. What was it? 5, 15, 30. Okay. Conflict in the tombs. In the test chamber.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
We don't know that's going to happen. I mean, we do, but we don't.
Tomb. If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
Rocks fell.
This
Rhea
may
died.
sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background. I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
How boring, how boring, how boring,
What's
how
wrong,
boring.
Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Another weird thing to say.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
I mean, I suppose the good thing about a second playthrough is you don't have to talk to anybody during the
Are you surprised, Professor?
the explorations.
This
Because you've
is
seen
the
it all in the
holy
first
tomb.
playthrough.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do. It was Sothis's.
I have waited so very long
Bibbs.
for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Also recognize it. It's on the fucking cover.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
You, feck off.
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Oh. That's gone
Why
a different
is the
way than I
Imperial
expected.
Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
Whose brother
I never imagined you'd
slash
have the
dad
nerve
is
to
it?
return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Okay. That's Rhea. I didn't realize you could bring up the radius. I've never really paid attention to that tooltip before. Didn't realize you could bring up the radius for a specific one. No. I have a plan. The plan is don't let Byleth get any more experience. That's a shithole of a layup, innit? beasts up there as well. Okay, this is going to be a little harder than I thought. So the plan is, both of these two need to get to level 30. The people who are with them as adjutants also need to get to level 30. So if I focus all of as much damage and experience as I can on these two, just keeping Byleth nearby, then he's going to get more experience, and that should help.
Welcome!
Yours is good. Yours is good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Longbow's getting short, but not low enough that I need to... Longbow's getting low, but not low enough that I need to care.
Come back soon.
Yeah, you need A rank for that. You're classed in as... Yeah, you are. Cool.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Great face.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Get the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the enemies that hold them, and earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've protected.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Right. That's a double kill right there straight away.
Stronger, huh?
Let us away.
To work.
Here goes that. Gambits. Oh, didn't you see there, Brett? How are you doing? I found that iron weapons are often one of the most useful in the game because they usually attack twice. That's a weight issue. That's basically weight by speed. The faster your speed, the higher your speed, and the lower the weapon's weight, the more likely you are to attack twice based on their speed. Which your speed versus theirs plus your weapon's weight. So the bigger the difference in level, the less useful iron weapons become. But I 100% agree with you. Iron weapons are ridiculously useful.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Weak. See, in his case, against a slow target, his silver axe still attacks twice. And there's no way I'm ever going to get an iron up to 3, so there's no point in doing that.
I'll give it my all.
Thanks.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
I don't want to just run the line with you. Take that beast out.
I'm on it.
Can't actually get to the beast, which means he's going to get attacked. No. Take the hit.
This worked out well.
Passive, nice.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Too easy. So obvious.
Jesus, they're just taking everything. Right, your movement is not good enough to get you him. So, go there. Attack the monster with the silver sword. Not bothered about items on this one. Then we pull you down there. Dance. Then we pull you to there. One gets me there, that's better.
I will cover you.
bad. Not bad at all.
Nice.
I'll cut through. Too slow.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's that's kind of the revelation I've just come to, that I don't really need to worry about the beasts. The game makes them out to be really, really, oh my god, deal with the beasts.
I'll give it
But
my all.
they're not scary. They're actually not that scary. I mean, there's no way that the guys are getting out anyway. I'm setting up for a position to just make sure they don't get out.
To work.
Jameer, just make a run down that line for me. We're going to need your gambit more than anything else.
Saw that coming. Too easy.
Okay, right.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Let us away.
Well, if they're going to get to there anyway, let's go there instead. Shit, why did I do that? Don't stand there, mate. change target. Jesus, you're alright, Ash.
I have improved.
Move carefully.
Finally get to use that vulnerate I forgot about. Right. You're in position to assist whoever needs it. Switch to Silver Lance, do Monster Pizza. And then you're basically done.
Easy. So obvious.
And as you said, the beast will come to me. But you know what? If I stand here, so will the stones. So, right. So, Silver Sword, attack you.
A striking display.
You move to there. You dance Felix. We're fine just there.
I'll give it my all.
Mercy at getting there and fuck some people up. That's a kill, that's a kill. Mercy could attack back on anyone that attacks her. None of them are gonna. So, what I want to do is... you out of combat range, because we don't need you anymore. Let's see who's attacking her. Both of the mages want to attack me. Doesn't matter. That's fine.
Everyone will be...
Come on, straggler. That's fine. I'm still next to Byleth for extra XP. Furthest he can move is there. Furthest I want to move is... Hello. It's a birthday to be you. No, I'm going to get to you there, but we can get to you next turn, so let's move you there. And there. Right, thank you. That's your last useful thing. Right, I want you guys close by, but I don't actually want you in the combat. Oh, you can't get up there? Yeah, I thought you could get up there. That's on me. Oh. Suck.
Maybe this will do.
Perfect. If I can get him to level up to 30 now, which should hopefully be possible. Cool. So he's now ready for his
Stronger.
to go. Essentially, he's done and good. And Ingrid got 2 levels out of that she wouldn't otherwise have got. Pull you there.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Oh.
Not good enough.
Not like that, I'll be honest. Oh, I didn't get a strike back. Interesting. Let me just read the wording of your special thing. Where is it? Is this? Wait, do I not have it? Oh, there we go. Units deal extra damage during combat, multiplies this unit by and adjacent ally. So it is right next to it. So that's not adjacent, that is. I want to mess with this a little bit. Stay there, actually. Okay, now we kill the target. I don't want him to. .91 experience. Okay, let's see if we can get you a level. If we can get Dedu's there as well, that would be cool. So I need to do some damage with you.
Wait. No. I was just following orders.
Fuck you.
I just...
Get cooked. In both senses of the word. I'm going to find your wife.
Impressed.
Right, Flemperer, let's go.
Quite helpful.
He's the one who's going to need it, because he's going to about to take a big hit, I imagine. Dancer is an insanely useful class. Damn. You know what? Stand there and block him in for me. Oh, 1 HP. Mace does it, though.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Weak. You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit. The dude just looks at him and goes, weak. And batters him into the dust.
I will handle whatever comes.
Father? Oh, brother. Or doppelganger, maybe? Or has he just gone crazy?
Kind of twisted joke?
Oh, hello. Makes sense why she wasn't there anymore, then. And why she had the dagger.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Did he crush his face or snap his neck? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Leave a rusted bow. And another knowledge gem. That could be useful. Well. No, I hate Edelgard because she's a whiny little bitch. I genuinely didn't even see that twist coming because I didn't. I suppose, looking back, it would have made sense. You know, with her hanging out with Monica and Hubert being weird and stuff like that. Yeah, that if I'd have paid attention to that more, I suppose, the dagger would have been more of a giveaway. I mean, it was a bit of a giveaway, to be fair. But my thought where there was, oh, so Monica's taken the dagger. Or, you know, Monica's convinced Edelgard to join. Not that Edelgard's leading the damn thing. Well, okay, that was a nice little interesting twist, I suppose. Edelgard. Edelgard was under the mask. There you go. Notice how she's now no longer as tall as she was.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question.
Yes, now I know why Edelgard has two paths. You convince her not to go ahead with it, or you join her.
Edelgard, tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
Or is it just a kill or spare?
I already told you. I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seiros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased.
Worst of all,
even if you burn in the eternal flames.
Yeah, didn't even pass your certification exam.
The goddess's soil. Come, Professor.
I mean, needless to say, she's getting an F.
And decide upon our next course of action.
So I guess here, if you're in the lead up to this bit where we couldn't find Edelgard and Hubert, I guess that's a point of major note if you're playing that path.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it. Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
Graduation party?
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
That's not true.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
He uses spooky magic on the dagger.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire. To rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom. And then, divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail.
I mean, she's talking a lot of sense.
I have decided.
By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Talking a lot of sense.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation.
Can I nip
Until
out
then,
for a minute?
watch over the students.
I just want to talk to her. Just want to talk to her. Just want to join her. I just want to talk to her.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Dun dun dun. Right, well. I think we're going to have to leave it there. Yes, right, let me just get that sorted. Give me 1 second. I think I've just messed up something. I need to... No way. Right. Okay, so, nice little twist to end it on. There's a couple of... I've got questions. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Questions that need answers. But I shall restrain myself for a future stream, because I am late starting and also late finishing. And I need to go grab some food before I go to bed, if I'm completely honest. So, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. There won't be any more Three Houses this week from myself, unfortunately, because this is the last of my night shifts. However, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Vex on Re-Retro for the early shift, so hopefully you'll come and join us for that. Next week we'll be finding out what the hell's happening here, which should be fun. Don't really know. Could be good. I'm worried that I've kind of missed the last chance to upgrade my students, but we'll see. This is a learning curve. You know, you got to learn before you can do. Right. Well, as always, I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Spaced Waste, who is... What's he doing? Oh, it's Farming Sim. Apparently I should have been on Farming Sim tonight, so I'm prepared to watch me get shouted at. Catch you later, folks.